Well, good evening and hello. Nice to see someone so keen, Blair. Thank you. Anyway, we are literally carrying on from yesterday. I think we left a plough going on this field. So he's just finished. And obviously we've got to pick the stones up before we can probably put some slurry down on here. I think we probably will go corn again for one more year, and then we'll think about changing it up. So I will just check the calendar. Anyway, how is everyone? Right. This is in the way. I can't remember where I put the header trailer. Ah, there it is. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. So when it comes to the beets, which we're going to be doing, we bought an auger wagon with which we were going to, or we are going to use for potatoes, but I believe it can take beets as well. So we might try a slightly different system this year, whereby I drive the auger wagon. And have the worker drive the beet harvester instead of me driving the beet harvester, which I've done the last 2 times. Right, that's out of the way there. Get these other 2 tractors off the field. Where are we? Field 39, is it? Do we have a course for field 39 in here? We do not. Okay, we'll make a course for the plough. And we'll set him off. And this guy will get out of the way. Nice, Blair. Well, I'm just tidying up a bit, then we're going to get down to some serious stuff shortly. It might get dark, in which case we'll sleep. Generally I don't farm in the dark. Never been a fan of it. I know you have to sometimes, but okay, we'll get the baler to do that field, then this tractor can go back to picking up bales. We're going to drive down to the shop with this one. Hey Andy, welcome in. Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you doing? And we're going to grab that Arga wagon we have that's down at the shop. Need to find somewhere on the farm where this will fit as well. Haha, yeah, I bet Andy. There is a slot in that shed there. This would fit, I think. Let's just check. Yeah, it'll fit in there, won't it? Yeah, pretty happy with that. Oh well, before it gets dark, I think we could probably do the sunflower field with the combine. And then when we wake up tomorrow, we'll tackle the beets. So this can sit over here. And we'll get the sunflowers up and running. Oh, actually, maybe we should pick the bales up first. Is it going to rain? Let's have a look. Yes, it's going to rain. Tomorrow. Haven't got any more detail than that. Well, the bales are baled. But still, we should probably try and get them in. Probably a post hidden here somewhere. Right, we'll get one of these tractors to look after us. We don't need both of them, and we'll get the bigger one for this guy. And we need the field number. Field 43. And we want him to take it to our farm production so we can make pig food. Well, I'm in the combine now, so let's just hope it doesn't rain before we get the hay in if we do this first. Didn't mean to do that. Do love the animation. Hey Lee, welcome. And we are going to collect straw off this field. Nice one, Lee. Oh, and one of our fields has got weeds as well. So yeah, plenty of jobs to do. But the sun is starting to set. I think we'll probably sleep at about 5 and we'll get cracking in October too. So I've made a lot of changes to the settings on my computer, and I think I've got it how I like it now, as in maximum farming sim performance, which is a terrible game as far as how PCs work and what it utilises. Hey PIG, congratulations. Hope that cigar went down nicely. yeah, guys, do check out PIG. He's just past the 1,000 subs, so do go over and show him some love. Great channel, really is. Very informative as well. Absolute pleasure. Honestly, thoroughly deserved, PIG. Go ahead and stick your link up, mate, if you like. No worries, mate. I like your style, sir. And welcome to my team of moderators. If you don't want it, I can take it away. So yeah, we're going to do big beets harvest, about 500,000 litres. I'm thinking I'm going to use the Arga wagon and drive it myself. Yeah, Andy, I have learnt so much about farming sim and computers. Hey, Portugal. Obrigada. Obrigada. Welcome in, Tiago Pires. Welcome in, Tiago. I spent a lot of time in Portugal, Tiago. Had some great times. Lisbon, Peniche. Peniche is a wicked little fishing town. And obviously Lagos. Loads of places in Portugal I have been. Did you know, Tiago, that Portugal is the only country in Europe that England's never been to war with? Sea people. I've been to the Azores quite a lot as well. Porta in the Azores, Punta Delgado. Blimey, I've been to Portugal loads. Madeira. I used to captain yachts, so they're all places on the sea. Oh, I hope your dog's alright, PIG. And cheers for swinging by, man. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I get that totally, man. Yeah, that's right. Nice one, Tiago. Yeah, sure is. Hey Kiwi, cheers for that. Hope work's not too painful. Much appreciated, man. Hey Ian, welcome along. On PC, hence the longer view distance. Ah, the tractor's back. Excellent. I was just starting to wonder about him. Hey Billy. I don't think it will let me. It's not. I haven't got the header control system. Anyway, we're only after the heads of the sunflowers anyway. Hey Anthony. I just use a PlayStation controller myself. Just plugged it in and it worked the same. Sure, it's the same with an Xbox controller. If you're on Steam, just turn off the controller stuff within Steam and let the PC deal with it. It's the last field with the harvester, Billy. But we have a big beet field over there that we're going to start on in the morning. I'm going to use an auger wagon with the beets, change it up a bit. The last 2 times I've driven the harvester. This time I'm going to drive the auger wagon. Yeah, Ian, turn off the controller stuff within Steam. That normally cures it. If you're on Steam. Alright, have a good one, Anthony. Hey Rock, welcome in. Hello. Oh. Apparently not right here. Oh, got it. Really? I've got a feeling the combine's work is done for the year now, unless we get contracts. So we will put the header away and drive him round where he lives. Cows should be on the move now, so we'll get to see that. That's always nice. Cows should be going back in for milking from their pasture. Right, the headers obviously don't like being near each other. That is the problem. Might have to redesign where we store our headers. I think we'll fuel this up some other time. Cows are in the way. Look at the babies, they're hilarious. Come on, you can make it. Come on. You can make it. Got that wrong. We'll leave this hitched up to the trailer, as we're going to use it pretty much first thing. I think this chap needs a service, if I remember correctly, or he's about to. Yeah, there we go. Service lights come on. So we'll get him fixed up in the night, this one. So what are we after? An extended service, expensive parts, repair anything that's wrong with it. Did that not happen? Did I press the wrong button? There we go. Hey Sam, long time. How are you? Hey Lee, yeah, there's an eclipse. Another one. Okay, I think we can leave everything that's out for the night. And we will save the game at this point. Feed sandwiches. Come on, mate. Come on, get your supper. Check on the chickens. And go to sleep. Oh, hello, mate. Get your din-dins. Sandwiches. Might be a bit dark at 8, but we'll try it. We got a lot to do, so. His sandwiches his breakfast. He's waiting for it. Look, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Come and get your breakfast then. Good boy. And we'll go feed Ruby, do our usual morning routine. Let's just check the sale quickly. Oh. Been looking for a sprayer. Nah. We're alright with what we've got. Talking of sprayers, we must get some herbicide down. So how are you, Sam? How's family? On the cows, going out to pasture. Now, they're not meant to go out if it's raining, so when it starts raining, it'd be interesting to see if they come back in again. I have no idea. Right, as we've got all these hay bales to pick up, we will check how much food is in this pen in case we need to bring some down. Give Ruby her breakfast. Come on, Ruby. There you are. There's a good girl. You're such a good girl. Look at you. Beautiful. Good girl. Okay, we got no wool. Definitely approaching winter then. But we'll have a quick look at the numbers. Check the amount of food and stuff. We got 508, that's okay. 88,000 litres, that should keep them going for a little while. And let's go check out the snorters now. I likes my snorters, I do. Okay. No worries, Sam. How are we doing for snorters then? Still got a bit of food, but we should be making pig food now. So that is cured. Bit of slurry, not a lot. Let's see if we can get some good quality pigs in. Add to our stock. So we're looking for the Berkshires and the Gloucestershires. No, they're no good today. What do we got in the way of boars? No good. Gloucestershire. Yes, please. And no thanks. Any boars? And we'll take that one. So just 2 today. And I forgot the Land Rover. How on earth did I do that? We'll grab some wheat while we're passing. for the old chickens. And we'll have a quick look at the goats to see if they need any hay. And we'll see how much wine we've made in our winery. Witcombe Winery is a go. Plenty of food in here. Might chuck a few more bales in this one actually. So we'll go feed the chickens, then we'll think about, well, we'll feed the cows and everyone first, and then we'll do the beet harvest, I think. It's going to take a while, so we'll get started anyway. The hay bales can sit out a bit longer. And we might store our Arga wagon over there, so I'm going to go back to keeping the Land Rover in here. Right, can we get the truck out with how I left the Fent in the way, possibly? No, the fence in the way. Yeah, Nightbot loves you, Lee. Well, you know the rules. I don't know what you did, but anyway. Nightbot has some rules. Right, we'll grab the trailer now and we'll sort the manure out. Ah, hang on. The New Holland's not there. I wonder if this trailer's too big to just grab it anyway. Actually, we can just leave it till next time. The manure that we normally get with the New Holland. But just in the name of science, let's just see if this trailer will pick up. It might be too big. Yeah, I think it's too big. If you take a small trailer in, it will actually just pick up the manure. behind the paintwork. Right, that'd be like 36,000 litres or something, I guess. 41. Maybe maybe the babies have grown up and they're making more poo. We're not doing straw today. Did straw yesterday. So we'll pop this off. Then we will check out how much pig food we've made, if any. And we'll take some pig food over to the pigs. Whoa. Didn't see the old stone picker coming in. He's worked the night, that one. Been working through the night. He's coming right where we're at as well. We're going to be in the way if we're not careful. Come on, hurry up. Got to get out of the way of the man who's working. The man whose wages we're paying. Right, we're looking for pig food first. Otherwise I'll forget. Oh, why aren't we making pig food? Ah, we need sugar beet to make pig food. Okay. That is interesting. In that case, it's TMR for the cows then. And we will buy some more water buffalo and what are the other ones we've got? Highland cattle are the other breed. And then we're going to set up for the sugar beet. There's loads of other stuff to do, but as you guys know, sugar beet can take a bit of time. So, and I'm using a new method this time. It'll take a little bit, well, potentially a little bit of setting up. I will work it out when we get to the field. I believe you can drive on sugar beet without ruining it as well, which is handy. And we will be utilising the truck, actually, for the sugar beet, if my plan works. Which I'm sure it will. Right, give them some TMR, see how many cows are in here. 38, so there's 50 in the pasture, that'll be 88. That's good. I thought Nightbot was your GF, Lee. Plenty of food. Oh, we got a tray load of milk in here. At least we are not bankrupt. Let's see if we can get some Highland cattle. We're only taking the best quality ones now. We don't need the numbers as such. And at 12 months old, it's about the highest age I want to be buying. Right, just you two. And what about... with a name like Twister, there's no way I'm getting you anyway. Water buffalo? Yes, please. And no thanks. Oh, look at you. Right, buy those 4. How many have we got in here now? 571. I think we can stop buying cows soon, otherwise we're not going to keep up with feeding them. And I think we'll grab 2 more loads. And then that's the cows fed. Whoa, bit of stutter there. That's unusual. Thought I'd cured all of that. And we get the last load. Always like to keep like 100,000 litres back, just in case. Right, these 2 tractors and the other one in the shed are going to be helping out with the sugar beets. So we'll grab him first, then we'll get the beet harvester out. Quick check. Should really pick up some bales, but I don't know. I think the priority should be to get this beet harvest underway, and maybe we can flick in and out of it. Just have a look at access to the header to see if I need a tractor to get the header out. It's this yellow one we're after. Looks okay for us to back in there. That's a disaster, that one. Right, we'll sneak through the hedge. Find the beet harvester. It might not start. It's been sitting here a while. Here we go. Oh, it's on the button. Check it out. Check you out, eh? Oh, we used it for parsnips, didn't we? Or carrots or something earlier. So it would have got a proper charge in the battery. Got it. Can we get out of here? Look at that, like a boss. Hey, Gamer Shadow. Welcome in. Oh, nice one. Good to see you. Oh, look, we got, we need to get that windroad. If I got a spare tractor, I might get someone on the case with that straight away. Right, this is our destination here. We need to put this header trailer down. Now, I do own this field here. So I have no trouble, really, going across the hedge like that. Putting the header trailer in here. There's nothing planted in here. It's waiting for corn next spring. So, my conscience is clear. Right, we are at, what is the field number? I think it's 40, but we haven't been here for a year. 41. Load that, let's see what it looks like. I've only got one round corner. I might actually change it to 2. Oh, it says 2 there. It probably won't let me. See what this looks like. I think we'll go back to the other one, you know. See what that looks like. Yeah, I think I prefer this one because it's going up and down from this edge that way. I'm going to have the tractors waiting over here because the entrance to the field is here. So even though the second course we made was probably better in many ways, due to having more round corners, I'm going to stick with this one. So first waypoint, off you go. You've only got to get to there. Alright, let me... oh, he's on the move. I was about to intervene then. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Foggy. Welcome. I have no idea. Foggy, hey, Cher. Welcome in. So let's look for the Arga wagon first. Really, I should do the morning checks on all these vehicles. They're going to have quite a long day, so... He's good. So what I want to do is have the trucks and tractors waiting over here. I don't really want to drive on the crop, but I have a feeling, yeah, it doesn't do any harm anyway, being a root crop. So if they wait somewhere, maybe a bit further back up there a bit. They wait somewhere around here, say. Yeah, that'll do. Or maybe that one. Let's go forward one. That one. And all we have to do is hit plus, name it. Pretty sure they've got some other wording, but that will work. And then we'll grab it. I don't want to clutter up my menu. And we'll put it in the right section, so in here. Right, let's have a look in here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're looking good. Next thing to do is get the trucks organised and the tractor and truck. But until the harvester gets past this point, there's no space. They'll be in the way. So we just have to wait a moment. Right, it looks like the trucks could come in now. So we're going to have the truck. Where is the truck? Go drop off in the farm production. Blimey, it's a long way. So you're going to pick up from that point I've just made. And you're going to drop off in our farm production. Then we'll start making pig food. Right, off you go. And this one will have the same instructions. But you're not going to farm production. You're going to the multi-fruit silo. So we got some stashed away for a rainy day. Right, set you off. I think most of these are from yesterday. Right, we better go and empty it out. It's bound to be full by now. Okay, we can only take 26,000 litres, it looks like, and I'm trying not to drive across the crop. That was an error. Right, we have a collision. My bad. Looks like the plough's finished, that's good. Eight-tone fish, welcome. Well, people say that, tonefish, but at the end of the day, what's less realistic? A worker parking in front of a harvester, or someone picking up the worker that parked in front of the harvester and moving it? I've never worked it out, but they're both, I suspect, about as unrealistic as each other. Nice one, Cher. Yeah, pretty sure. What, the idiot driver or the man picking up the tractor, or both? I think we'll send the truck away just to make sure it works. Oh man, that was bad timing. I've done it again. Oh, go on, truck. Go on, get out of there. Well done. Excellent. I think it's going to work work out just fine. We need to get a windrow going over there. I think we have the 516 Fendt available for that. The red tractor probably can do some lime or cultivating. The blue tractor is going to bale that straw. Oh, we do have another black tractor available. That could probably help out. And that harvester, I'm hoping, will just go forwards and not pop a strop. So I'm going to leave it for a bit anyway. Go on, harvester, just go forwards. We could give it a nudge. What's it caught on? Probably one of Oxley David's bench posts. What is it caught on? There's nothing here. Oh, there's the fence post, look. That post, look. Right, let's look for the Fendt 516. Why on earth has he got his engine running? No idea. Oh, we can walk to it from here. He's in the workshop. Here he is, nicely serviced, ready to go. Oh, it's got loads of stuff. It's basically FS28 already, off Bergman. It's got rabbits, it's got llamas. Fungicide, I believe. $43. Alright, so we've already got a course in. First waypoint. Go. Did I not put that course in? We better get back to our job, otherwise we'll never get the field done. Yeah, the basically Giants copied Hofburgman. Basically. I have the DLC, I just don't want boars running around my farm in England. Right, slow that truck down until the harvester's made it round the corner. I think we might only need the truck and not this tractor as well, but we'll see. We'll leave them both for now. So I'll hitch a ride in this for a bit. Check out the views. Glad we cleaned the windows. Look at that. Sorry, Billy, I don't get your question. Why is in the semi? What is in the semi? We're harvesting sugar beets. The semi's not allowed on the field, but it's allowed next to the field. Seems to have a bit of a chat, disconnect and reconnect thing going on. Not quite sure why. We haven't dropped any frames, so must just be a chat thing. Now he's backed up to the tree, look. Oh my God. You couldn't make it up. No, the tree's not going to move, mate. No, just ignore the tree. Just go forwards. You can do it. Go on. Thank you. That will do. Well, we've been going a while now, so I'm going to do my usual and say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's very much appreciated, and apparently it does make a difference. Right, well, while this is filling up a bit, let's get this chap hitched up to the bale trailer, as we don't need to plough the sunflower field. We will need to plough the sugar beet field, of course, but that's going to be a while. I'm hoping to get some bales picked up in between, maybe not. Either way, this needs to come out of that field so the stone picker can get in there. In fact, what I might do is just park this out of the way. Well, hopefully out of the way. Up here. For now. Yeah, I don't think we need that tractor over there on this job at all. I think the truck can keep up on its own. But anyway, we'll let the headlands get done. And then we'll decide for real. Yeah, it's great. It's a great mod. I've driven halfway across the map at 3 miles an hour, Blair, due to a drive shaft issue. Rather than get a low loader out, it let me go at 3 miles an hour. I don't think we need this tractor. You can just go somewhere else out of the way. That will get him out of the way. Well, it's certainly easier driving the Arga wagon, but I could drive the harvester a bit, but swings and roundabouts, as long as I'm doing one of them, I can't drive them both, so the yield's not as massive as I thought it was going to be. Maybe we'll get 2 ropers next time. So I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a moment as well. So, guys, is the chat working on YouTube's end? Someone typed something. I've just got a slight problem with OBS and the chat. Everything else seems okay. But if the chat's still working in YouTube, I can read it from there if need be. Just have to reconfigure my monitor. Well, the sun's finally out properly, 10 o'clock in October. Look at that. What a view. Hey, ONT Tools, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that worked. How are you today? Cheers for swinging by. For our, well, hopefully 500,000 litres of sugar beet. It's going to be close. That's great to know. I'm pretty good too, actually. Finally, after about 2 weeks of being knackered, I feel like I've completely caught up on sleep and stuff. And I'm up for a proper old school 6 or 7 hour stream tonight. I do need to make a coffee though, that reminds me. We'll get the baler going before I make a coffee. Do like the turbo whine on this tractor when it's on tick over. Hey Charles, welcome in sir, and how is yourself, family and the big boss Benji today? So this field's obviously going to need ploughing. We have a tractor over there waiting, but honestly I think the gradient is too steep for that tractor to pull that plough on this field, so we will up the horsepower slightly on the plough, I think. I bought this Arga wagon for the potato machine, but I thought might as well give it a go with beets. It's quite good actually, good system this, and I could just put this on course play as well, go and do other jobs, and it should just carry on doing what I'm doing. Probably better actually. Excellent. Right, let's hop into... Well, we get this chap over here off the field. Fucking Bronco. Got such a short wheelbase. Great machine. We love our Fendt 5 Series. And we'll hop into this one. Who doesn't want to start for some reason. Come on. Just empty these bales out. And we'll hop round into the sunflower field and get that straw baled up. We don't really need the straw, but we ploughed in 2 fields worth, so let's make the effort here. See him get started. Right, he's good. We'll get back to our job then. There goes the baler. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, I got that wrong. But this is how I used to harvest beets when I was on console, actually. Used to have the trucks just wait and load up and go on their own on a Giants worker and drive the Arga wagon myself. Okay, the 942. This chap can go on the plough. Check out the cows in the pasture. Loving their Indian summer. The old snorters. It looks like the headlands are over. Should make some real progress now. And the baler across the way there is on his last pass look. Right, let's hop into the harvester for a bit. As I've got to make myself a coffee, so I will leave you these pictures for a minute while I go and make a coffee. Do press the old like button though, very much appreciated. Okay, I'm back. Coffee is on. Productions are always worth it, but they can take over. The trouble is, if you buy the dairy and you're making a lot of milk, you'll find you'll fill up the dairy and have nowhere to sell your milk, unless you place like a sell everything, or the map you're playing has another sell point that accepts milk. So always bear that in mind when you buy a production. Or just place a sell everything sell point somewhere. Then you're covered. But generally, productions always pay. I mean, buffalo mozzarella's a big earner. Oh, welcome back, Andy. Hey, Beerlissimo. Peas, no, these are sugar beets. Sugar beet. Did peas a couple of months ago. Probably in August, I think, was pea harvest time. Right, well, while it's quiet, let's set up for picking up some bales. Oh, where did that come from? That's going to upset the truck, isn't it? Oh, man, I've taken my Weetabix today. Hey, Share, still here, skills. Whoa. Oh, actually, no. He's going on lime duty. Or is he? Oh no, we got a Fent that can do lime. He'll be all right on here. we better get back to our main job. Right, just going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll finish off this field. Okay, I have coffee. No excuses. Let's go and get that unloaded. atypitas. If you keep on top of the maintenance, it's not too bad. Once they get to about 80, 90 hours though, you have to start thinking about rebuilding the engine and stuff, which honestly is almost as much as buying a new vehicle. Now you can adjust that, so it's more than a 100-hour life cycle. But I quite like it happening, so I've left it. I think I'll fix it just for the fun of it, really. If I was playing purely from the finance point of view, I think if you can afford new, probably better to go that way. Because despite the fact you fix it, you do incur an age penalty, which does mean your chances of breakdowns are higher. It's a brilliant mod, it really is. It's up there with the seagulls and the cow pasture. Anyway, we should be... Oh, this gets through fuel, yeah. The fuel's pretty cheap in the game, really. I have got this mod that makes the fuel more expensive, but you don't really notice. If we go to our productions now, check in here, we should be making pig food. We are. 200 corn, 100 barley, 80 sunflowers. Bosh. Corn, barley, sunflowers. Plenty of barley. Plenty of corn. Sunflowers. Plenty of sunflowers. We are good. We are making pig food. And the other one, obviously, is the sugar beet. We are making pig food. Oh, yeah. We've got a trailer load already. Pigs are going to be fine. Well, it took a few years, but finally... Mind you, I think we have made one load of pig food already. Right, we've got stones to pick up next door. Let's empty this out, then we'll organise the stones off next door there, look. Pretty sure the stone picker's finished where he was working before. Oh look, the truck's back as well. Right, cheers, Cher. Always a pleasure. Nice one. That reminds me, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It'd be very much appreciated. Okay, we're looking for... Well, actually, we can get to him this way. We're looking for this chap. You have new job, which is to go to field number 39. Right, he's good to go. Back to our job. We'll deal with these guys in a moment. That we can wait. Yeah, he's not nowhere near full. We can wait till he comes up again. We need to check the price of wool as well. As we have so much wool, it's ridiculous. Price is terrible. We have to wait till May, aren't we? Sell that. It's the old stone picker next door. Must get some lime down on that field and this one. Might make that the next job after sorting the bales out. We've got to sort the bales out. the truck can put the last load into the multi-fruit, so we got a bit stashed for a rainy day. Lovely job. Job done. Nice. Right, we don't want the truck coming back here. We want it to go... Well, we just want it to unload, I think. And we'll deal with it then. As we want it to grab some slurry next, probably. Well, I think the Arga wagon worked quite nicely. Shows how heavy sugar beets are, that it would only fill up 26,000 litres. Then it hit the weight limit. There goes the truck. Right. Beet harvester needs to be moved off the field. Probably needs a wash, looking at it. Keep meaning to put an entranceway in that field there. Right, you can just go park out of the way for now. And we're going to get some bales done while we have a moment. Do need to get some lime down. We might automate the lime. And we need... No, we get the plough going next. That's going to take a while. Can we see the ploughing tractor from here? Yes, we can get in. Hey Jez Jin, welcome. Yeah, you're right. We do have some sheep, but they're not out. Unfortunately, if you put animals on steep fields, you do get floating animals. Less than you used to, but it still happens. Right, I want to have a look at the course that's in here. Yeah, we've only got one round corner, I think. It's the wrong field anyway. Hang on. We're on field 41. That wouldn't have worked. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, we need to get rid of this course, so that one, delete entry, and let's make a new one. See what that looks like. Looks much better to me. We might lose a little bit down here, but we'll paint it out after. Easy life is what we're after. Where's the starting points over there? Yeah, we'll take that. I think it's 4.7 meters. Alright, cheers Andy. Catch you soon, man. You'll love that mouse, by the way. Even the mighty Fent look down to 5 miles an hour. We made the right decision. Right, here we go. Pick up some bales. I can remember how to work this thing. Oh, excellent. It's already set up. And there's some weeds on our field next door, look. We must deal with. Yeah, we got lots of jobs to do. We'll give this one to the goats. Help them out a bit throughout the winter. We've got over 500 goats now, so they might eat a bit in the winter. We must chop down these trees and join that little bit of grass there onto this. All the old moo cows out there, loving it, they are. Kerrygold butter. Grass-fed butter cows. Right, we want the 3 series Fendt. 728, yeah, that's this one. To be hitched up to lime and get some lime down. But we'll automate it. Well, actually, there's probably not a field ready for lime yet. With the exception of field 61, I suppose. Might as well do that one. Chunky. Great looking machine, isn't it? Doubt it will need a top up, so let's just set it off on here on a Giants worker and see what it does. Yeah, it'll be good. We will hop into the red tractor, which I can't see, unfortunately. Right, he's ready for his next job. Can we see the red one from here? We can. Grab that. Move this up to the next field. Low to start. Oh my word. Whoa. Oh. I can't believe those bales have stayed on there. Wowzers. Excellent. We made it. Hey RXY. Welcome. Hey Charles. You have a good one, man. I think we'll take these 3 down to the sheep. No, it came with the farm, but I had to rebuild it. Yeah, I've got some grapes. We've harvested them and made some wine. With regards to that New Holland, if we're looking here for the New Holland, it's only worth 71,000. I'll have to take it in the workshop, but basically we've had to rebuild it. Oh, here we go. So it costs 102,000 to fix it up. And then recently we had a wheel bearing go and a PTO go. Cost 16,000. So it's cost me on average nearly 4,000 a month, this tractor, because of its age and stuff. But that's pretty cool. It's not worth selling. It's only worth 70,000. Anyway, I like the fact it came with the farm, so that's why we kept it. I don't know what it cost new, but a lot more than that. Probably 3 times that. Anyway, it came with the farm, so it's not for sale. Never selling it. Yeah, we'll fix it when it needs it. It's alright at the moment. We'll fix it again. We'll rebuild it again. Hmm. We'll get the straw off what was the sunflower field. I think we'll see if a worker will do it, just out of interest. It's not a very big field, so not much to be gained, but it'd be nice to see that works. There might be more than one load on here. So if we clear this, and choose the field, I suppose, and then hit go. Oh, okay. Try from yeah, it's doing it. Look, excellent. Looks like the plough is going fine over there. The stone picker has probably finished, but he can just move across into that one. The lime will have finished. I think the next job we are going to do is get some slurry down on the big cornfield. Yeah, that's right, Blair. You never know. Oh, why are we going through the hedge? Mind you, I've done it a couple of times. So, yeah, we're going to do slurry up on field 37 next. I'm going to have a quick nature break first. That's why the truck is hooked up to the slurry tanker. So he's ready to go. I thought I'd cured that odd bit of stutter, but apparently it's the way his engine works and courseplay. There's nothing loaded up anywhere on the PC, so Yeah, well, it actually does quite a good job, doesn't it? Oh, fill up. I knew we didn't need the straw. Let's see if we can just stick it in here for now. We don't need the money, so we won't sell it. So we've got about 2 million litres of straw in stock now. So I'm looking for the 942 Fent. But not this one. Oh, that's not a 9, okay. You can go up to the next field in a minute. Oh, we missed a bit there. Anyway, that's fine. Here we go. Took a while, but we get there in the end. Put this Arga wagon away. That worked quite well, that did. And we'll hitch up to the slurry. And we'll go and get that field slurry. Field 37. Ah, I did wonder. That's a shame. Plan B then. Grab the old slurry. And we'll send him up to field 37. I'm not even going to check. I'm that confident. And we'll get the truck organised now. Okay, give him his job. Pick up from here. Drop off at 37. Change that to digestate. Go. And we will hop into the slurry. I'm sure I just heard the slurry, actually. Oh, maybe I heard the plough. Now we'll get started. Yeah, even the mighty Fent struggles a little. But we are 60 tons all up with this rig. I think the tractor weighs 13, so fair play to it. It's like we got rain coming and we got everything done that we needed to. So that is pretty cool. looks like we're going to struggle up the hill, but it'll be worth it. We'll get it done. What is that truck doing? Give us a push. I do like watching a tractor work hard. We got 3.6 ton weight on the front and the front wheels are still slipping. Pretty mental. Yeah, 60 tons the rig weighs, Eric. Welcome in, Eric. Cheers for swinging by, man. And showing off all your members' badges. Like it. And it's a Fendt 9, it's not a Fendt 10, Eric. 440 horses rather than 550, so... Yeah, cheers for that, Eric. Much appreciated. Well, we're a bit lighter this time. We've still got to climb the hill with a full tank though when we run out. Get a little top up from the old truck. I'm pretty sure we put lime down on this field already. Loving the tyre tracks. Hey Daz, welcome in. And how are you today? Nice one. Good to know. Well, it does give you other things like onions, some fishing stuff. It's not just the map. I always get the seasons pass, so I can't really say. I never buy them individually. Generally, if you get the seasons pass, you get like 40% off, I suppose. It is a great map. And you do get some other stuff. Can't see the truck anywhere. Better check on the map. Normally the truck's back by now. Right, we need to stop making herbicide, liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, probably diesel. We need to stop all that. Right, where is the truck? Might be coming around this way. Not showing up on the map, is he? Oh, he's there, that's why. Look. Ah! There he is. Right guys, well I've been going another hour, so I'm going to say my usual, do hit that like button if you haven't already. It's very much appreciated and does make a difference. As the truck's coming back anyway, we might as well fill him up here and stop the truck filling itself up. There's the truck coming now. Right, another job done. I think we'll concentrate on lime next. Maybe we'll herbicide our field that's got weeds in it next, as I've been meaning to do that for a while now. I think it's just the one field with weeds. Okay, we'll send the truck back in such a way that it doesn't refill. And we'll look for the chap with the lime now. Oh, have you actually finished, or have you just got in a mess? Looks like you've just got in a mess. Ah. Might as well put this chap away. What did I say? Herbicide next, didn't I? We'll grab the Xylon. Even though it looks like there's no weeds on the outside, we'll go round anyway. Never know, it might stop them coming or something. It didn't go to plan, did it? Yeah, we're killing a few, look. Oh, there's a view. One of the best views in Farming Sim. I didn't get to see if the field next door has weeds or not. We'll check on the map, I think. No weeds. No weeds. We're looking good. It's the old train. Well, that should bring our yield back up again. There goes the train. Okay, we'll stick this away. get the truck put away. We'll deal with this one in a bit. This guy can... Well, I was going to say can move up to the next field, but I've got a feeling we got a problem with the plough, actually. Yeah, it's got stuck again. I don't know what it's playing at, really. Oh, okay. I've just put it on a giant's worker. We'll see what happens. We'll come back to it. So we might as well get the liming done then. Okay, this should get the yield up a bit anyway. Right, we'll check on that plough again. Well, it's going. Looks messy. Anyway, it's going. It's a bit blurry, isn't it? Wonder why that is. Right, we'll put this away and we'll use a tractor to put the header in. Probably should have fueled it up, but we can always fuel him up on the way out. Okay, we are clearing up, getting there. Come back to this in a second. We use this one to put the header away. And you might as well take some slurry to the biogas plant as well. Biogas plant. Let's hitch a ride over there and see what else it needs over there. Never noticed those flashes on the wing mirror before. Must be indicators. Right, we'll go down to the next field, top it up on the way. Looks cool. That tractor's still there, that's not good. How can all those blotches need ploughing? Unless they're stones, which is fine. Same colour, isn't it? Man, what a mess it's made of this field. Hopefully it'll fix it though. I think next time we'll stick with small ploughs on this field. Oh, I can't bear to watch that. I think I might have to get a small plough up there to help, or even take over. Basically, I think the trouble is with that big fent is the turning circle isn't as good as the fent that we've got with the lime, and that is why it's getting in a pickle. Yeah, it's going to take a while to fix this field. I think this chap, we'll let him finish this pass, but nah, not working very well. I think it'd be alright with that tractor on it. That one's got a much better turning circle, but anyway, the little plough will sort it out. Glad we didn't sell them. Check out the lighting on this map, it's brilliant. Oh, hang on, we'll keep this somewhere else now, don't we? I've been trying to induce some stutter there, that's why I did that, and lo and behold, we didn't get any. Yeah, he'll get it done. He'll fix the day. Where is the lime? Come back to that one. How much have we got in here then? Probably enough to do the small grass field. So we'll head up there. And then we'll fill it up after. This one here. So forgive me for getting into the workers a bit, but yeah, I think the sugar beet harvest did me, really. Still, we're getting it done. That's the main thing. Then we got the winter, where we will take stock in a big way. The farm has actually grown, well, it's pretty massive, really. I think we need to calm down slightly on our expansion, consolidate a bit. Excuse me. Okay, we'll go top this up, I think, and come back. Okay, well guys, if you haven't hit the like button, that would be very much appreciated. I'm pretty done in now, so we're going to raid someone. I'll leave the surprise. But more important than all of that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.